I'm on. I don't know how to do this anymore. It's been a while since I actually talked to a camera. I'm sure I will be talking to people in a minute. I just don't have a chat, so you'll have to bear with me. Hope everyone's doing well. It's been a while. Go on, say things. It's been a while. Perfect. Oh, I'm already pink. Oh, will the pinkness ever stop? I don't know. Maybe. Hello, Aaliyah. How are you? Gotta close that. I should really put something on for the background noise. It feels far too quiet. Hope you're doing well. Winter is here. Or is winter coming? I don't know. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. It's hot. Summertime is approaching. Not winter. Summertime. Which means that Rocky Rockhead will turn into a puddle. And it is happening. One bottle down. Where are you going? Psych. And then we do the copy paste of the Mr. Jabroni beaten pie eating trailblazing eyebrow raising Rocky Dwayne Rockhead. Yeah, that's me. Ah! It's too warm. I'm sorry for echoey as well. I've got the door open. I've got a fan outside. I need it. I need it to keep me alive. I have water so that I don't melt in front of your very eyes. Ugh. And look, it's a dog, kind of. It's kind of a dog. It's kind of a dog. It's got a dinosaur's face, but it's kind of a dog. Are you feeling better now? But, yeah? If I do a spoiler for you? No, I don't want spoilers, thank you. Oh, look, it's a planet and a Aurora Borealis. Fans more you... Yeah, but then it'd be too loud. Okay. No one wants spoilers, Winter. That's why we're playing the game. Or are you talking about spoilers for something else? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Rollfist. I'm doing okay. Sleep is problematic, and it's warm. But we'll get there. Steadily. We shall improve. So how is everybody? Are you well? I do apologize if I turn into a puddle in front of your very eyes. 1, magic. 2, it's warm. I've said that. I'll stop now. Gotta consume fluids. Do I know that Sami Zayn is finally allowed in Saudi Arabia? I do. I do. They have made amends, or their embassies have. So it's been a while. You know it's been a while when you stood here and I'm looking and I'm like, I am live streaming right now. What do I say to the people? Well, I say to the people, thank you for being patient while I've been recuperating, sleep deprived. Absolutely. High blood pressure messes with your sleep, believe it or not. It's wonderful. But yeah, when I went to the doctors, I was, my blood pressure was so high, I wasn't that far off of having what they call a hypertensive crisis, and I had to relax a bit.
So what's
I live in... Jesus, don't scare me like that. I live in the desert, so I feel your pain. Oh, God, I would never last in a desert. I would have to live in a pool. I would have to live in an oasis. That's beautiful. I really like the visual style of this game. Seems a bit barren in places. but still, pretty good. So I bet no one is... I'm watching this while playing a game called Space Haven. I have never heard of Space Haven. Sounds similar. Yeah. How long's it been since I uploaded a video? A week and a bit? But yeah, hypertensive crisis basically means you're very close to a stroke or a heart attack. So, yeah. It's bad. But that's kind of what you get when you eat junk food and you stress about everything. And you drink energy drinks every day. So if you want a lesson from my pain, don't do that. Okay. Who do you prefer, CJ or Tommy Vercetti? Oh, CJ. Oh my God. I am a mess. Use Ninja Focus to lower your blood pressure. I just did nothing. I had to go to work, and they didn't exactly let me rest. So when I got home, I would have to do nothing. I played this game when it came out. The only thing I hated was the long loading screen time. Yeah. No heart attack. But I'm trying, Mr. Hanson. I'm trying. I just, you know, I probably won't be playing Bloodborne tomorrow. Because I don't want a heart attack. I'm still not sure when I'm going to restart videos. I'm doing streams. I want to hang out with you. You know, they're a lot calmer. I can be less frantic. Plus, I can have a conversation. I've literally sat in my house and done nothing. I've gone, you know, I've walked. I've started exercising in order to try and make myself healthier. I haven't had a pizza in weeks. You might need to get an exercise bike. I have an exercise bike. I just use weights instead. Cardio is the devil. Nothing is worth stressing over when our precious life is too short. It's true. You tend to get roped into your own bullshit, though. Your mind will play tricks on you and tell you, shut up, and tell you stories that aren't true, but you will believe them, and you will follow those stories until you are red-faced and tired-looking. But believe it or not, this tired look is probably from maybe the fact I haven't slept properly for the last 2 months. But last night I actually felt like I slept all right. Vexu's here. Hey, Vexu. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're getting there. Steadily. I am not allowed to stress. I have to breathe. Maybe I'll take up yoga. That's all about breathing, right? Yeah, it's been a weird few weeks. Weird. Let's leave it weird. I haven't slept properly in 2 years. I mean, if we're comparing, I haven't slept properly since I was about 20. But still, in terms of like waking up 2 to 3 times a night, sometimes waking up for an hour at a time, that's new. That's a this year problem. But I'm trying to solve it. Yeah, the high blood pressure messes with you in a big way. When it's bad, though. When it's like, let's say, moderately high, it ain't that bad. You don't really know. That's why it's called the silent killer, because you don't know it's killing you until it's bad. And here I am, surviving. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it has been. You can only smile through so much. You know, after a while, it starts to break you down. And I apologize if I start turning into a glitter ball. I am warm. I'm also growing a beard. I don't know if you'd noticed. I look a little scruffier than usual. That's because we're in the scruffy beard stage. Where you look like shit, even though you're trying. Well, I miss a conversation, Note. How you doing? I like your beard. Thank you. We will soon have a majestic beard. Big old... Might grow a Kratos. Might grow a Kratos beard with Kratos muscles and shave this off. And never smile again. Yeah, and do something. Yeah, throat surgery so I can have a deep voice. Boy. See? Not deep enough. Not even by a little bit. Should I play the game now? We're 10 minutes in. I'll wait. Have I messed this up? Hey, look what I've put on my ready? Are you ready? Yeah, we can race around. I can do victory laps. Victory lap. Am I gonna grow a Wayne Static beard? Well, that's years down the line, man. It can't be a Wayne Static beard without the Wayne Static hair. Drebin is here now. What was I doing? Pavati. You look adorable in your beanie. What? I gave you things, didn't I? I did give you things. That's good. That's good. I'm all blue and pink. Exactly. Right. I have very high perception, dexterity, charm, factory worker. Oh, I'm glad I put that in. Hold on. I was supposed to look at quests, but here I am. Now comes the power. Okay, yes. Return to Reed. He's going to be upset. Retrieve the power regulator. Its cannery is now without power. You should be able to salvage their power regulator. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Oh, what? Hold on. There are things I have, and there are things I should be doing. So let's go do those things. Did you grow your beard out more? Want some rye? I did. I'm going for the big old bushy beard look. We'll see how it looks in a month or so. Whether it's worth keeping. People had high expectations this was going to be like Fallout New Vegas. It does feel like Fallout New Vegas. I'm not gonna lie. My webcam's a bit bright. That's probably why it's warm. The lights are on more. Fallout New Vegas is currently free on Steam. Go get it. Oh. Hello? Oh. Geothermal Security Chief's key card. Can you imagine if it was in that locker? Did I not go through these? Ooh. I hear you. You sound weird. It's bloody adorable. You will soon look like Arthur Morgan, just balding. Yeah, but I won't have his voice. That's the thing. I fail on the voice front. Need someone to donate me a deep voice. I need to find this security dude's... Wait, is that the guy that's down... No, he's just a guy, right? Remember the guy that's downstairs? He's like down these ladders. And he won't come with us until we've got something, right? I'm remembering something. What am I? Oh, it's been so long. It's been too. It's been too long. Him. He needs something. I'm gonna check this so that I know what he needs. The crazy guy. Yep. Him. That guy. Boy. Yeah. That I can't do that yet. We'll have to do some vocal exercises to sound more amazing. Ross Hall is here and he's excited. I'm gonna steal your biotics cream. Now your piles will never heal.
What's eating you?
The sun right now. Lenny! Yeah, Lenny. Logic module.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Then give me it. It updated, but it didn't do anything. Yes! Oh, I do actually have to come back, so I need to get better at something. Or find the body of the security. Where would he be? Where? Why would he not be in here? I couldn't bring myself to finish the game because of how horribly optimized it was. What, this game? It's running like smooth. It's running very smooth. There you go. I'm glad I haven't streamed or made videos in ages. I can't seem to put sentences together. Whoop whoop. You can find the key on the body. Then I shall seek out a body in which to fondle. I mean, to remove keys from. Ow! I got burned. It's in a control room, kind of. Oh, I know where that is. Shut off steam valves. There you go. Grenade launcher? Currently learning Gold Source just to build a map tailored to your favorite thing about Half-Life. Platforming? Because you've been misinformed. I bloody hate that. Hey, Pavati, would you like a grenade launcher? Would you like a grenade launcher? I feel like that would be good. You're welcome. She never says thank you. It's rude, you know. Anything behind here? Don't, you know, if you're supposed to be stealthy, making noises like shh doesn't help. You look silly. Okay, all of these are... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lava is leaking all over the place, or is it plasma? Plant worker. I'm sure this guy will have his own uniform. This guy has no head. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Was I drunk last time I played? Because I didn't loot everyone, and that is... I didn't even find this guy. What's Mr. Power? Melee weapon mod? Ooh.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
I'm going to blank you with silence because I am a badass. Am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered. Ah. I can't scrap any of these? Can I scrap these? Do I have to sell these? Where do I sell these? How do I drop? Hold S to flip sword. Okay. Inventory. Oh, this is how you do it, you silly bitch. Repair all equipped. Yeah. Very nice. I do not remember. Anything. I was also trying to end the stream. Oh, that's probably why. Light machine gun. Oh, I can use this now because she's got the grenade launcher. Cool. I can break down all melee weapons because I will not be needing them. Ain't no need for a hammer or a staff or a stick. There we go. That's not enough, but we'll get rid of one of these. One of these. Okay. That's 215, 134. 134? I can swap this out. Hey, Mr. Rarehair. Your armor is lovely. I am very 80s neon right now. It's delightful. By the way, this fan that I have on, it's doing nothing. Feel a little bit of a breeze on my feet, and that's Apocalypse is here. Okay, we keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. This is a little bit excessive. Maybe I'm overcompensating. Look at the size of my cannon. Pavati. You like my cannon? Oh, hey, I've made it here. Where's the... hold on. Oh, it's you. You're adorable. I'm not going to attack you. Was ist das? Was ist das? Good times. Plant war. How are you for puzzles? Oh, I'm terrible. You know this. You never needed to ask this. Borrowed a copy of Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I'll need to read it down in the pit. This is some form of control room. Also, not the right one, I don't think. Uh-huh. Chester's password. I'll get that. They're adorable. They make adorable sounds. I love them. Oh. Really? Gonna have to be more, oop. More aware. Lubricant. We have lubricant, everybody. Just put an HVAC system on throne. What's one of those? It's never really that warm in England. It's only warm in this room simply because I am, you know, surrounded by lights. A chest? A chest hidden? Well, now I have to start looking up and around. So. Is this not the place? Oh, you suck. Hiding in the corner. Fine. I got it, everybody. Ah, my knee. My knee. Yeah, I did it. Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning? No point in that. Oh, all of these things. I should really read these when I pick them up. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, it's the light. I was like, why is a notification board buzzing? So it'll be a platforming puzzle-based game while taking constant fire. That sounds awful for me. Thank you. Anything to make me confused, run around screaming. Am I even allowed to scream anymore with high blood pressure? I don't know. I don't think I've been up there. Or have I? Have I? Is there something in the fridge? No? Okay, so this is the manager's terminal. I think I have. Okay, yeah, it was the person they had to fire people. Pavati's having a great time. That was the sound of joy, right? Pavati! Hello? Why did I not check the bodies? I mean, we're going back now. I've got what I'm here. I've got what I came for. I'm glad I can speak. Speaking's easy. Ludwig! Oh, there's that potato face. You were in a hurry? I probably was. Let's walk in water. That's nice. Whatever happens, we will face it. With a hand cannon. Is that a cave? I will explore the cave. Brief detour. Nothing worse than wet socks. Depends. If it's water, not bothered. If it's poop, I'm bothered. I hate poopy socks. Ooh. What are you? Poopy socks aren't that bad. Oh, it doesn't aim directly. There we go. We nailed it. Brew? Am I gonna get drunk now? No, I just picked it up. Is that a safe? I need to go through and see what these mods are that I'm picking up. Tarmac and cheese. Why? Why?
Nice.
Journal of M. Bacano? Speed grip. Increases attack speed. Search the collector's domicile. Return. Oh. No lockpicking minigame? No, no, no. You hold a button. Which is much easier and more convenient. Oh, that's cool. It comes out the other side. Who's...
Wait. You got him!
I did get him. Holy fuck! Primal Behemoth? Where the hell did it go? Oh my god. I think I have an appropriate weapon for this part of the game. Where you going? Ha ha! Get him! Ah! I think Pavai just got pounded. Might well be. Do you need another gun? Does she need another gun? Is she specifically... Wait. She's switching to the hammer, but I don't know whether that means she's just ran out of ammo. Do we share ammo? Does anyone know? I'm thinking whether you should have something else. Shock cannon. Nah. Oh, she switches to melee when they get close. You're clever. You're clever. Everybody hear that?
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Wow. Unlicensed terraforming. These still freak me out. What do they think that... Is this like extra protection? Or are these older? Because they have like very old tombstones. It is illegal to move rocks without a license. That is correct. And it seems so.
Okay, keep them quiet.
What? Lifetime net value 8,112 bits. What? Under the Bias Labor Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work. Why has this one got a label? Okay, let's go around. I believe it's the potato-faced man that wants the logic module. Because he thinks the robots are going to have an uprising. Yeah, he's mental. Hello.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Hey.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Definitely a mechanical and not me.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then.
Yep.
The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
It seems so.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Shock stick bit cartridge times 625. Ah! Spicy Rikers is here. I'm all right, Spicy Rikers. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I just thought I'd do a stream today to hang out with you. Not sure if I'm going to be doing videos next week. I may do, but I may not. I might leave it another week just to really let the blood pressure go down. But I missed your face. I missed everyone's face. 'Tis true. You know, I set this guy up to be stealth. And the problem with that is I'm not being stealthy. No. I'm using heavy weapons. And yet again, I'm setting myself up for the stealthy grenade throwing type. Ow. I believe there's something wrong with me. I always do this. I'm like, in this playthrough, I'm going to show people that I am skillful and that I can play games with a little bit more intellect. And then I just go, but explodey go boom. And then I just stick with that. So we may be going the direction of, you know, explodey go boom. Hack and lockpick a worthy investment? Yeah, that's probably the thing I'll stick with. A few bits more. Base armor rating. Okay. Companion crit chance. Years of a dream time have left a permanent pep in your step. Ooh. No, 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 no. We'll be keeping Pavati with us. Just gotta find something to blow up. That's the Rocky way. It just seemed like it. I am like the master at grenade throws. But also, no one wants to watch me be quiet. Put a suppressor on the grenade. Exactly. Silent explosions. What you do is you have a teleporter attached to the grenade. It lands on them, teleports them into space where it explodes, and no one hears a thing. I'm not really feeling the need for grenades right now. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Oh yeah, I can fast travel. I don't know whether we'll be fast traveling much. I haven't been using the time dilation thing either. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that I need to use. Have you played Cursed Halo? I've played Cursed Halo once already. I know there's a new build, but I haven't played any more than the video that I made. Yes. Yes? Yes. I'll let Pavati have a crit chance. I would want mine to teleport everything to the side of the New Jersey Turnpike. What's that like? Is it nice? I done it. Is that it? Do I just leave? Fucking do it. Thank you. I hate you, game. We were supposed to go on companion crit chance. Now I just get more money because I wasn't watching what I was doing. Can't get upset about these things. Not allowed to get upset anymore. Okay. Now what? Journal. I have completed Die Robot Die. Oh, I found it.
Oh, yeah.
Spicy Rikers with the £5. Thank you very much. I'm not expecting that bar to be filled today, by the way. I think it's the last weekend of that. But who knows? Thank you. Me $5. Every week, Spicy Rikers gives me a £5, and I'm very appreciative of that, sir. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's Zoe girl. I think they should make another Halo Wars. What about you? I'll remember the Halo Wars. I know the cutscenes were incredible. I don't remember the Halo Wars games that much. I remember being bad at them. But, you know, I could say that about a lot of games. And I do. Let's go see the vicar. It's dark in here, vicar. Why aren't your lights on? Because I turned all of the power off. That's right, everybody. So how do I turn my flashlight on? How do I do that? How do I do that? What's the flashlight button? Sounds like you need the old 420 if you can't get mad anymore. Yeah, it's just illegal here. And I don't do bad things, and I don't have the money to buy marijuana. But as I said, it's illegal, so I don't do it anyway. Can I... what's the... Anyone? No flashlight? No flashlight? Pretty sure there was a flashlight. There is no flashlight? Oh. Hey, Vicar Max.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Now I'm being recommended that I should take Viagra. I don't have the money for that either. Adelaide's people are healthy and living as they want. Welcome to freedom. Wait, we're doing the liar playthrough, aren't we? Every time there's a lie? Now do I be a dickhead as well?
Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as cysty pigs in a slaughterhouse. They'll just mill about confused and wait for orders.
Cysty pigs!
You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
Shut the fuck up and take your book. I'm dying right now thinking of a doctor recommending blue pills for Rocky. Hey, you know, you don't have a missus? Your blood pressure's all gone? Here's some Viagra. Thanks. Just, I guess I'm more aerodynamic now. I can just cut the wind more. Have a book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices Wait.
Is it empty?
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Yeah, you're overreacting about it. You can learn French, for fuck's sake. You can learn it. Repeat after me. Oui, oui. That book seems a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Learn French. Enchanté. Exactly. Whatever that means. Plague-ridden backwater? What happened to your crap about leading your flock?
Please, those dolts?
Wow.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
This could be a beneficial arrangement. You need to ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
I mean, I'm going to take you.
I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
You don't need to sell yourself. I'm taking you because I like arguing with you. Spiritual counseling? Are you even a real vicar? I don't need a tarot card reading, thank you. That all part of your vicar training? I bet it is.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
You said 32nd back in seminary? That just made me feel like you were in a long line of people giving it through the... I'm not going to continue that line of thought about... Seaman, are you even a vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony.
I'm sure.
I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
No. Ended up a vicar in a prison. Good. Tried to figure out how the rules of that sport were. It sounded like he just hit people with sticks. I don't know. Is it baseball with more violence? Well, with violence. How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
Uh-huh.
I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
I never think it's a bad habit. I don't think you were completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. I basically just saying, look, dude, you keep whatever reasons you got to yourself. You've lost me. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
It's like lacrosse and gladiators games mixed with American
Folk here
football.
always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
I can leave? I can leave. Well, I've got more exploring to do then, haven't I? Bad game? Obi-Wan Kenobi. What didn't you like about it? Is it because it wasn't Star Wars? Because I mean, I understand you're very noble and loyal to your franchise. Right, next. Now comes the power, stranger in a stranger's land. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. I will fight every one of you.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Hey, Axel.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Hey,
Mr.
Quave.
Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
I'm gonna go steal your things. Dun, 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 dun.
Heads down.
Yep, heads down. No one can see us. We are invisible. I don't think we have to be invisible. I don't think it's necessary to be crouched like this, but I'm doing it for the vibe. I also need to find an elevator that goes down. Bones and gears don't mix. They do, they just... bones lose. It's misinformation. Ooh. Steal the kick me sign. I don't think I want any Sol Tuna. Sol Tuna is Sprat, right? I remember. The only elevator that there is the is somewhere. Other room. I mean, I can guarantee that it is, but that doesn't taste the freedom. It's America in a can.
Are we getting paid or not?
Hey, Rez.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. Hell of a time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight?
No.
I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
Ooh.
Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Fingers?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Thank you, Grave. Thank you very much. Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
No. Yes, he's a scientist. We're acquainted. That doesn't... He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space, and then I landed here.
Mm-hmm. Shot you into space?
Yep.
You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
I know this is the liar's playthrough where I have to pick lie. I have not seen that in a while. That was the truth. The gosh darn honest truth.
It is for Spacer's Choice. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
All right. I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Give a finger to you. I mean, it's been a while since I streamed. Put the filter back on, Rocky.
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker? What's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
You can stop telling me all of these little companies and places and getting overwhelmed. You lied to us. This is not lying playthrough. Hey! She assumed I was lying, so I'm still on the right track.
Hey, stop! You're violating company policy!
I am!
What are
Run!
we supposed to do now?
What?
Watch
Kill!
out!
Shall I kill them all? Ah, bollocks to it. Hold on! I'm reloading! Why am I killing everyone inside? I don't know anymore. Keep calm and stealth. You are making Parvati slaughter everyone she ever knew? Yeah, she's doing a good job as well. Like, it's not even like... Didn't want to kill her. How long ago was this? That one? Maybe? Oh, fuck it! Did it? Are you coming with it? Are we done?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready
Cool.
to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
Cool. Actions have consequences in this game. I didn't mean to. All right. Ooh, is this where they grow their mushrooms? Delightful. Okay, Parvati. Don't slaughter everyone you've ever known and loved. That's not what we want out of this. We want calm.
Maybe Adelaide was right.
Calm.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
But I can't get to him.
Hell of a time to start looking for work.
Can I?
Know how to cross... Unfortunately...
Oh, I've clicked the wrong thing there. Oh.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Oh,
Okay, alright, Groundbreaker, what's
How's
that?
you-
Cool. And then leave. Okay. So you said the other room. This room? Oh, are you serious? Oh, you're there. Nope.
You want to
Damn
know
it.
what gets my bile churning?
Fact.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me.
Okay.
Why'd you do it?
Because you're a fucking asshole.
That power regulator is company property.
Don't care.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Hear that? Intimidate? Intimidate.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
You're a coward! Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's right. That's what we're going with. Oh, it's just so easy to shoot you in the back. Ha!
We're done here.
Your boss is an absolute bitch. That's right. I see you. I see you. Yeah? I see that rump. See? You don't have to fight through everything. You can talk your way through. Oh. Mine. You can talk your way to a solution. Return to the unreliable. I mean, right now, I'm looking at what else I got. Collect the digits. We'll find Zoe. Let's go. Zoe left because she kept watching a show where she was like, I want to be a marauder. Idiot. So now we're going to go and tell her what kind of an idiot she is. Where are you, Zoe? So is it like... I'm sure Adelaide would like to hear from you. That's true. Is there like a bunch of random maps all over the place, like little maps? I assumed it was just one big map, but I don't feel like... I feel like this area is pretty small. Although we can take our time and look around everywhere. I want to get in there. How do I get in there? Nope. Nope. What? What? Floaty. Very floaty.
Got it. Heads down.
What? Scary. There are a lot of different open world spaces. Some smaller ones, one big planet. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like there's a way in here that I'm not seeing. Is there like a jetpack or something later? I need to go to a I need to go to a bench. I see people. So then we can go through. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Interesting. As Q. Yes. What's this? Is this a unique item? That's why it's got a background? What? What do you mean, what? Maybe Pavati would like it. 142, 131. Nah, she's got the good stuff. Okay. Well, I won't break that one down then because it's unique. I will just store it somewhere because I'm never going to use it. Okay. So did it say I hadn't been to this place? Hi. Ringleader. Oh, you're just... Hey, whoa, Jesus. Pavati, get good.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I mean, we did pretty good. I'm glad the leader stood so close to the explosives. A revolver? Highlight an enemy and press X. Oh. Oh. Corporation Service Award. No, but I want the armor, though. Look at the state of the armor. Hold on, I've gone over encumbered again. All right, so I have a couple of these. I'll break these down. I have a couple of these, right? Yep. Break these down. I don't need multiples. Okay. Light assault rifle. Assault rifle. Drop that primal hide. Oh shit, there's other things. Oh, I forgot about the other things. What are these? 9, 4. I guess I can break these down as well, because I won't be using them. Ooh. Why's that got a diamond next to it? Oh, it's pristine. Okay. Can I sell that for big money? No. I don't feel like selling things would be useful. Worker outfit. Oh. 14. Hey, Diego. Diego de la Cruz Lozada? I can't say your name the way that you would say your name. But I'm glad you're here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good birthday. Reconditioned exo helmet. Sneak +5. Ooh, I will keep that. If we need extra sneak. You know, so I can get into a nice quiet position and throw my grenades. Oh. Oh, wow, I have all this stuff as well. Oh. I have not been looking at this. 200% natural health regeneration? By bread? That should be health degradation. Okay. Here we are. Mr. Power. Melee weapon mod for attack. Backpack. Armor mod. Increases your carrying capacity. Fun times barrel. Oh, that tickled me. Whisper quiet muzzler. Reduces the noise of each shot. That increases critical damage dealt. Okay. Adds shock damage. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. That's good. Could you create a vlogging channel to know what you do after the videos? I just talk to people. That'd be boring. I'm talking to you now. Hi. Yeah, I don't do much. Honestly, Diego, I go to work, I come back, I have a nap, I record videos, and then I talk to people on Discord while I maybe tinker around with the idea, or maybe I'll be remaking thumbnails, or, you know, rewriting titles, or just researching new games. I'm boring. While I have a job, I am boring. Increases accuracy, speed grip, melee weapon mod. Geographic scanner. Increases the range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Increases your tech skills. Interesting. Why? Increases your ranged weapon skill. Mr. Ouch. Okay, cool. And now we search through... Oh, hello. Bolter pistol. Nice. Let's search through the hooses. Hello? So let's look at what we have. I may put a pistol on. Maybe. I mean, why use a pistol when you have... everything else. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth's directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. This is very political. Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system. It's interesting to see that we have that much... I mean, I guess we left Earth and spread out, but the core of humanity is still on Earth. Cobbled exosuit. Okay. Examine. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. I don't know those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. Is that the cave I just found? It's the pooper. What is this? It's soap. Oh, okay. Diego's from Peru. I love Peru. It's warm. It's full of lovely people. Why do I have a flywheel? Why do I have a flywheel? Is there a real... Where am I going? Was that not supposed to be a good... What? What? Pavati, it's okay. Do you have to have a sound effect for everything? She's having a wonderful time. Hello! No one's here. Spacer's Corona? Don't know what they are. Mock apple juice. It's kind of like apple juice, but it's not. So I have a wheel, and I don't know why. Why do I have a valve? Gotta go fast. Interesting. Can I go up here? Is there a way up? Maybe. 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 My platform skills on display as usual. I mean, I don't feel like this is the way to do this. Nope. Damn it, game! Nope. No, I don't think anything's up there. Okay. So is most of this planet like brand new, or is it dead, or is volcano? Has it always done this? I think this is the first time I've actually looked at the sky. Zoe Chandler, I will tear you from your fantasies and throw you back to reality. But first, there's a gap over here, and I want to go and look in it. Primal nest. This is where all the good stuff happens, and you know, you got to be ready. Ah, that's the sounds I've been hearing. I found my way here. Oh, just the best. Hey everyone, nice to see you. Primal Brew, Behemoth. Jabez. Ah! Oh god. Pavaki's having a wonderful time. Just gotta run a minute. Just gotta run. Having a bad time? I'm really sorry to hear that. Ah! Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get loads and loads and loads of XP by doing this. You just gotta run backwards and forwards. You gotta make sure that they can't kill you, but you can kill them. That's the blessing of ranged weaponry. Oh, fuck! I was gonna say, it's the element of surprise, and it turns out I have taken N-ray damage. I don't know what that is. The more N... Oh my god, okay. Just trying to figure it out. Nice physics, bro! Oh god! Hey, Swastik. Okay. Don't even throw it! You bloody Looney Tune! Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. After repeatedly getting beaten up by primals, excuse me? I just killed a nest. You no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. But I get 1 perk point. No! Hey, Lindsay. I know you're doing the wedding and the whole golf champion, being a golf champion. Because you are, in fact, a champion. I hope you're doing well. No! Mods are allowed to take holidays. Especially when I'm not paying them. They are free to do what they want to do. Tactical shotgun. Excuse me. A what? Well, then. Hello. Basically, the game is telling you suck. They barely hit me. And how are you doing, Swastik? I destroyed an entire nest, and yet still I'm terrible. Hi. Whoop. We did it! The shotgun's not that great, actually, but, you know, it did work. A primal brain? I have one of those. Ah. All reliable. All reliable? Holy shit, what is it? Oh, damn. Well, things just keep getting better for us, don't they, Pavati? Yes. You're adorable again. I'm gonna keep telling you. Gorgeous vistas. Zoe! Zoe! Marauder, you don't stand a chance. I just beat a nest of more a nest of primals. Do you think you're gonna bother me? You didn't do anything. Cane and tail. Sit down. Shut up. Learn a lesson, baby. Game volume is a wee loud when. Oh. Let's hope that fixes that. Piecemeal mining helmet. I am over encumbered yet again. I'm doing very well. I need to upgrade that. So I don't need that. That can go. That can go. That can go. All of these can pretty much go. I now don't need these because I have this astounding thing. Which one is my favorite? I mean, all reliable I just got, and it's pretty great. I do also have this hunting rifle with a scope that I think it sets people on fire. I think it sets people on fire. Yeah, I just got this. I just got this from that nest, and I'm very happy about it. Hold on a minute. I just got even more stuff I have to break down. Two of those, don't need those. I just got some new armor. 16. Is that better than mine? Yeah. Oh my god. You're rich? I got 6K. I guess I am rich. Collect. Oh, I collected a finger. What do we got here? Construction mechanical? All right. Ah, is she running away or is she walking away? Everything is needed. Everything is necessary. Put it in your pockets. Give me this. I have a feeling I need to sell to vending machines. I am over encumbered again? Oh my. Right, well, we'll leave one of everything in this as well. Other than that, that's not useful. Keep the pristine ones. You never know, someone might want it. All of this stuff. Does this have weight? Everything. Oh my god. This is why I'm over encumbered. I have so much of this stuff. Cures most infections overnight and soothes away any stubborn wrinkles. Harmful status effect. Okay. Movement speed plus 20%, attack speed plus 20%, lasts 25 seconds. This is all very strange. Lubricant? Lubricine. Lubrincine. Lubrincine? Spray. Time dilation recharge plus 50%. Still haven't used that. Have I? Pavati. She very much likes to be up close and personal, Pavati. I like it because she's very pretty. She's a little bit stone-faced sometimes, but she's very pretty. Zoe! Everyone wants you to go home, Zoe. What is that noise? Hold on. Zoe.
Wow. You put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer.
That's right.
Teach me your ways.
Okay. Join me. Thanks, I guess. Who's the masked marketeer? You sound confused. Or probably unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
No, you'd be the second. Because I'm still here. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Okay. Are you a prisoner?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Impressive. How'd you pull it off? I love your little inputs, Rocky. You know, you got to converse with the characters. It's a way I like to be immersed in that way.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
No. How are you even alive? How does your body function? Would you like to be screwed so that you are not unscrewed? That was a little bit direct. I stand by it.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Yeah, it must be. Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Okay.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Must be my charisma got kicked out. Well, she got kicked out because she was sick, not because she was boring.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuade. I need 62 intimidate to get to her. She is very tough. You should go back. People are worried. People, I'd be like, I don't fucking care.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two were friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I mean, you'll be fine. What could you possibly be afraid of? You're the mass marketeer, or you want to be. Either way, use your natural charisma. Hello? I know you're in here. I saw that you were very unhappy with certain things, and I'm ready to blow you into the next universe, multiverse, life. Whatever life is. I'm ready to stand and pull out his liver. Did it? Aw. I was expecting a tougher fight. Model spaceship. We did it, everybody. We beat the game. I'm so floaty. Oh, so floaty. I don't like these kinds of systems where options are locked behind artificial conversation skills. Yeah. The best game I have ever played that no one watched, but I'll probably play it again at some point, is Disco Elysium. Oh no, what have you done? Oh, are we confused right now? Oh dear. Disco Elysium probably... No, it's not probably. It is the best RPG ever made. Have you played it on the channel? I played a couple of times. The streams and videos. But people didn't want to watch it. But it was a long time ago, so maybe I wasn't a big enough YouTuber with a big enough audience to grab people's attention. But either way, it's sensational. There are an infinite amount of ways to play that game. Because there are so many options, you just can't possibly get through them all in one playthrough. Oh. You can play it this year, then. I may well try. While I'm recovering from... In fact, yes. While I'm recovering from my blood pressure issues and getting in shape and all that stuff, I'll play it instead of Bloodborne and then go back to Bloodborne when I feel like I can handle the stress of the game, or handle stress in general. Hello? Hi, I'm waiting for you to spot me. I know!
Here they come!
We could have been friends, dog! We could have been friends! I'm pretty sure she's got this. I'll need to help her. Hey, Pavai, get him.
Attacking!
Get him. Shoot him with your grenades. Oh. One would assume that a grenade would take someone out instantly if you shot them in the legs. Sounds like a good plan. I thought of it just now. That's how good I am at thinking on my feet as I stand on my feet. For fuck's sake, I'm over encumbered again. Did these have weight? They do, in fact, have... Everything has weight. I need to go sell some stuff. Does this have weight? Finally, this doesn't have weight. This is junk, is it? No. This is junk. Oh, it's junk. Over encumbered, like overweight? Yes. Are we getting Red Dead tomorrow, Rocky? No. I don't know when I'm going to be making videos again. Still recovering from the old trying not to have a heart attack condition. So that's why I'm a little bit calmer on this stream. I'm doing my best, but I don't want to overexert myself. What a life. But sometimes you just got to scale things back in order to be able to continue. Yeah. Don't worry, Red Dead's not going anywhere. But I'd rather be healthy to do them. I have noticed, like, when I watch back through my recent videos in the last couple of months, my face has been incredibly red. Look at it now. It's not nearly as bad as what it was a few weeks ago. And I'm actually warm right now. So a lot of this is just the fact I'm sweating my eyes out. So it's getting better. I moved my web. You know, I love this. I love that I can do this. This is amazing. You do look a lot better. I feel better. But we will, you know, I'm trying to make sure that it's a thing that lasts. I'm still over cucumbered, so I'm going to have to break some things down. Feel good, look good. I'm just trying to... The main thing, let's be honest, is not have a heart attack or a stroke. That's my main goal. And second, grow a beard. Right, I can get rid of that now. That. I'm almost 30 and I have to start thinking about my own strategy. It doesn't matter what age you are, you should always be thinking of, your overall health. And I have ignored my own health for a long time. Sounds stupid, but that's what I've been doing. Being stupid. Yeah. You can't just assume that you're immortal and take it for granted that you feel fine in the moment. High blood pressure is called the silent killer for a reason. You don't realize you've got high blood pressure until you are having bad symptoms. Like, as said, you don't... Yeah. As I was told by the doctor, you don't realize you've got high blood pressure until you are having, like, the symptoms I was having is when you are on your way to having a heart attack or a stroke or at least a good long stay in a hospital. And I was like, oh, well, fuck that then. Hey.
What is it?
Dr. Zoe, I saw Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She's like, amazing. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I doubt she joined up with a bunch of marauders.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
I'll take your hat.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
I mean, is that an offer for some form of sexual favor? It's been a while. I've been frozen in space. I guess not. That woman is staring into my soul. Hey, Falvin. Stuff is broken? What's broken? Huh? What is? Is all reliable broken? It must be my armor. Adelaide! I've gained bolter pistol. I don't need that, though. You, Stefan?
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
I believe it. That's right. How's my health now, King Clint? It is not bad. Or no, not as bad as what it once was.
And that includes canid meat.
Yeah, it'll get better. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to take it steady. That's why no videos or anything like that. So, let's sell some things. None of these are worth selling. I mean, 35 bits? What's the point in that? Sell. Okay. Shock cannon. Will I ever use the shock cannon? I can sell one of those. No, I want to sell one. Multiples of mods I won't do either. Maybe. Rocky, I love Velma. I'm sure she's very happy about that. What do I... You? I can sell... Someone might do melee, though. I can upgrade other people's weapons, right? I can't... So that if someone shows up and they've got a melee weapon, I can actually upgrade their weapon to be better? I can see that being a thing. Do I want any of these things? Who cares about others? Upgrade yourself. No, you know. Take your time with things. I will, thank you. No, the show? Oh, you love Velma the show. Okay. I'm sure you're part of the big Velma fan club of one person. Well done. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that show is not very good. Sell all? No. Yeah, we won't be eating that. Salt tuna. No. Must be better than the Halo TV show? No. I think it's a lot worse than that. And Halo, the TV show, is terrible. So imagine what Velma is. Damn. Well. Oh, I could sell that now. That. It's only worth... All right. I'll keep it then. There's no point. Repair. E. Okay. Good job. But Rockhead has top-notch humor. No. Hey, Adelaide. How you doing? I did your thing.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity?
Yeah.
It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
How are things going financially, Rocky? I don't mean to intrude, just a little concerned. Well, thank you to Spicy Rikers. I have £8 to my name. It's not going well. But again, it'll get better. I haven't been able to go to work, you know? When you get sick all the time, you kind of have to put yourself first, but it does put you in a bit of a detriment financially.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock.
What?
Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended.
Wow.
I am curious.
Okay, so
Why
you're...
did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
No, I just really scowled at the man, and he made everyone go away. Yours is the better way of life. I don't like the idea of being Reed's lackey. I didn't do this. I'm trying to repair a ship. I didn't do this for you. I'm trying to repair a ship. I mean...
Well, I have got nothing against a little good old-fashioned pragmatism. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Okay. Thank you. Do we...
You are welcome here.
Do we talk anymore?
Something you need?
You're not wearing your hat. She takes her hat off to talk to me. She's very nice. Yeah!
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Who, this guy?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Who's Thomas? Which one? Which one's Thomas? You Thomas?
Keep your wits about you.
Those are mock apples. He's picking stuff. I'm not allowed to take those apples. Is this Thomas? Hey, 333. How are you doing?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
I bought your friend.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here?
This is
How are you
awkward.
keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm gonna take that as I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we?
It's not a metaphor, dude.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been...
A canid?
Well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Shall I teach the man? You're lucky your camp's full of idiots. Why are you telling me this? Maybe you should come clean it. You know, I'll teach the man. Run.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
Okay.
You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Only
Comes in a
several
set of
times.
3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
All right.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I've got one of those data pads.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2. Found it in the cannery. I can give it the elusive Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
I did.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hold on, I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
It's Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Do you want to know what the best thing is? I don't know where part 1 is, so good luck figuring it out without the first piece of the puzzle. Ha 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 ha.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way.
You're very
I owe
adorable.
them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Oh, so now you've just been fed. You're still bloody delirious. What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Thomas, just say the phrase. I'll fill your my-shaped hole. Get it? Because he likes Pavati? Say the lie! God, he's terrible. What have you got? Adelaide sounds like a drug. Isn't Adelaide a place in Australia? Install mod. Fun Times Barrel? Hell yeah. What about this one? Does this remove? Yes. So I don't want that. Actually. Aha. Zap power. Magazine size plus 50%. Hell yes. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineering virtuoso. Oh, don't worry. I won't be removing extra ammunition capacity. Hey, Ross. Welcome back. Nope. Can I... This is Pavati's grenade launcher. Let's install something for her. Let's put a silencer. Let's put a silencer on the grenade launcher. Not entirely sure. I can make the grenade launcher shoot plasma rounds. All right, yeah, sure. Can I not? I'm guessing with unique items, I can't add stuff. All right. Toughened. Grounded. Tech skill. Backpack. That's correct. That's what I want. Geographic scanner. Ooh, I can only add one? Okay. Ranged weapon skill? Brilliant. Toughened. Nice. Repair. Nothing needs that. Cool. Right, Thomas. Part 1 coming right up. Where's part 1? Is it in here? What if I just turn their stuff off now? Remove power from both places. I can't take anything because it's... well, it's stealing and I kind of like these people. I'm a liar, not a thief.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Okay. A silencer on a grenade launcher? Never heard that before. So you won't know where the grenade's coming from, but you know you've lost your legs. Okay. So, we go back. Do you have any...
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
I just used my natural charisma. "650 meters away from my goal," but what is my goal? The frightened engineer. Ah! There's part 1. We shall run through the demons. Oh, it's at the community center. He's told me it was at the community center. Titus? Androidicus? It's upstairs. How did I not pick this up? How did I not pick this up? Hey, you! Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Does loot respawn? I must have missed that one. I needs to go up. There we go. We've been through here. We have destroyed every... Alrighty. Well, that's it. That's a face. Voila. That was quick. That's what she said. Disappointingly. I am literally trying to 100% this. I don't know why. I'm kind of loving the world. The only thing I'm missing is, like, maybe it's just a very hot day, but I wish there was more wind. I wish there was more wind in games. Like when the wind blows in Red Dead Redemption 2 and it's like storming, I love that. Just feels so... Yeah. Feels like a real experience. Unfortunately, Lindsay isn't here to make a sex joke.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Every time that I make an innuendo, Lindsay gets like warm ears and she's like, he said it again. That's true.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Well, I mean, if you've got 2 and 3, dude, which one do you think it is? It's 5.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Okay.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
Should have just finished after the
saving
word you,
something for
dude.
you.
I'll do you.
Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
As you go. See? Look at her. Thomas, say it. Stop drinking and say the U-shaped hole. I'll do you. He's bloody useless at this. I am your wingman and you shall grow a spine. Mwah. So, where do we go now? He's drinking because he's nervous, I think. It's not that difficult. You don't have to try that hard. That's where people go wrong. Stop trying so hard. Trust me, the hardness will come later. You have to be natural and calm. But girl scary. Girl not scary. Girl. They're just people. And every person just likes a conversation and to feel something. Just make them feel something. Not like that. I'm not talking about... Nope. I'm talking about emotions. Wait, I don't want to go back to my ship, so I'm probably running towards... Yeah. Fistful of digits. Let's go do that. Am I... huh? This gun, in fact, goes burr. Rocky knows all about calm. I must admit, right? I'm not the calmest man ever. I have anxieties. Talking to people is not one of them. Do girls scare me? Yes. Do I know logically, consciously, that that's stupid? Yes. Someone went, huh? And you just started blasting. See? Anxieties. You can be a teacher of things you've not mastered, like every teacher. If you can't do, teach. That's the saying. You see... Don't get so close! You just gotta be calm. You see a monster, calmly pull the trigger and scream at it. Scream at it until it's dead. Oh, you're him then. Cool.
Here we go.
I got you, baby. I just need to borrow a finger of yours. I'm so glad I gave her the grenade launcher. She's using it very well. Marauder, look out. These guys have definitely restocked. Which means collecting all of the loot will be impossible because it'll just restock. Or maybe I just missed it. Just like then. That health regeneration animation is aggressive. Yes, yes it is. I will take a finger. Good. Doc Maybell's finger. Who's Doc Maybell? We'll go find him and take his finger. Or her finger. I don't know if Maybell is a real name. You know, but when you really need to put, like... I don't know where you are, scum! Nice crack! I didn't know we could blow their arms off. If you get your medical to 20, you can add a second consumable to the inhaler, so you can inhale bread. Well, looks like I know what I'm spending my next points on. Bread inhalation, that is right. I love that this weapon goes burr. It's very satisfying. Oh.
Here we go.
Well, that wasn't tough at all. I feel bad for shooting you. You're very weak and pathetic. Oh, I have not been here.
Here we go. Bouncing off.
Jesus. All right, then. Bye-bye. Stay down. All is well. All is fine. You're fine. Well, get up then. Guns that go burr is my favorite gender. Okay. I'm going to need to break these things down before I turn into a vending machine. Where? Am I blind? I am blind. Oh, I am blind. Actually, legitimately blind. I will sell the weapons that I do not use. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have one bolter pistol, one revolver. The whole point is to have one of each. There's no need for multiple. A plasma rifle that shoots shock ammo. Sell value of 203. Interesting. So yeah, I need to learn how to inhale bread. Cool. So a shock rifle. Oh, does it not do both? Does it not do both if you add shock to a plasma rifle? It doesn't sizzle and burn? Hello? Someone died up here. I know this. I shot them. Silver tongue? What? Oh, yeah. Swaps the damage time. Okay. I thought I was onto something cool. Turns out I just changed stuff. Bread. Spaces? Sure. That doesn't sound very nice. Would you like a tin of Spacer's Chore? No. Sounds powdery and lacks nutrition. Bread for the old inhaler. Exactly. Okay, he's not here. You gotta look everywhere. You never know when they're hiding things. Developers like to hide things. I'm looking for you so I can take your finger. Oh, yeah. What's the double space again? Oh, it moves me forward. Hello. Yeah, buddy. Right. 20. Very good. 2 more points available. 50. That'll do it. Rambo. Or Rambop, as you wrote. Perks. Now I'll give, you know, the crit chance to my friend, wherever that is, and then not change my mind accidentally. Where are you? 50% XP from companion kills? Oh, cool. I'm confused. Where is it? Did I get it? I did get the right thing. Oh, don't worry about me. Jesus. I think that one's probably the best. I had already done it. I didn't think I'd done it. Okay. Well, that was fun. They all funneled themselves into a nice little corridor for me to rain hell on them. Streetwear fancy. Huh? Very nice. I'll take your finger and your blad on a stick. It's not a jalapeno on a stick, but it'll do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love that containers just open when you look at them. Beautiful. Mr. Power, backpack, and an axe? An axe. Just trying to imagine what this game would be like in VR. Maybe one day I will find out, because it's made on the Unreal Engine. And the Unreal VR injector mod does exactly what it sounds like. So maybe one day I will get to play it in VR. Sorry, everybody. I just blow my own fucking legs off. Hey, Thomas Kemp. Love you.
Hey there.
Hi. You should go. There's nothing to talk about. Okay, so who do I need to... I need to talk to... I need to turn in the fingers and talk to the lady who gave me the job to collect the fingers. Because she processes fingerprints. That is a very complex... Sounds like a soul-killing job, if I'm honest. Constable Reyes. That's the girl. Ah! Ah, my knee! I love that I have unlimited stamina. And that everyone is dead. She really cares about bureaucracy. She really cares. And I believe her.
Incoming!
Well, do I even need to try? She's just... These guys keep showing up. Dervish missed. I blew this guy's head off. I must have been dismembering people all this time and just never realized. But I do not remember blowing people's limbs off. Dervish sounds like a Scottish first name. It might well be. What have I got? Anything new? Anything good? 10? Nah, it's 19. 12? I seem to have the best gear. Probably your other weapons couldn't dismember. Maybe. I have got All Faithful on now. And I may have to swap out for this because I'm running through a lot of ammo. I think I had 800 rounds the first time I used that weapon. Now I have less than 200 rounds. Hey, Constable Reyes.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Okay, you're here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
A finger. I will give you a finger. Do you want me to say that line? Because I'll say that line. I will finger, and I will give you a finger.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
She keeps putting it there. She keeps making it so I can say I've got a finger for you. I got 2, actually.
Mabel
This is
Burgess.
filthy.
Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
That's right.
I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
I'll give you a finger.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this, Deputy Junior Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Uh-huh. Sounds like marauders a bit... that doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders seem to like a drink at a time. I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Wow. Can I have some?
What's on your mind?
Can I have some?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Good God, woman, just stop with the corporate BS for 1 second.
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life.
I can see this.
I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
You have some already? Not me in real life, I don't. I don't have any. I have water, and I'm running low. That sounds like slavery. So you're basically a bureaucrat?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Adrenatime has got to be bad for your blood pressure. It may make your heart rate go so high that, you know, time slows or something. Maybe. Give me the opposite of adrenatime, where I go slow and time goes fast. I don't mind.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Would you like a finger?
Something to report?
Goodbye. I've done it! I believe I have completed this map. I can now go back home, right? I think that's it. Yeah. I like that there's a botched option for tasks. Like when I stole and shot the lady, and that was it, game over. Okay.
Is this your ship?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Nope. You're coming with me. Those deserters left Edgewater behind, nothing keeping you from doing the same. You've never been on a ship before? I'm doing the top one.
I have imagined.
You're coming with me.
Until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
You have it.
I want to ask you something, and
Yes.
you can say no. But can I come with you?
Yes.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You're pretty and you know engineering. I'm not going to find that kind of double whammy anywhere. You can't take the priest and not take the engineer? Exactly. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours. I don't give a shit about Reed. Oh, these, there.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
It's Rocky.
Captain. I can call you Captain now.
Yes.
I got a captain.
Aw, she's bloody adorable.
Something you need?
Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
He wants to fix your pipes. Right? Yeah. I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush. Are you sure he nearly fell over when he saw you? The tool he was thinking with was definitely not a wrench. Finally, a line of dialogue from me.
Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that.
Oh, she's like, friend-zoned him? She friend-zoned him?
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
I mean, how's that possible? That's easy to explain. You mean she's dead?
I don't rightly know.
Ah.
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Yeah. You got along well with your dad, you might not have with your mother. What kind of bloody line of dialogue is that? That's inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
All right, well, let's get in here. And that's sad. She's got a sad story. Oh, why you stood there? You just pick whatever room you want, Vicar Max.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
It's called the Intrepid. I will kick your ass.
By verity, by strength.
Oh,
what
God.
are we contemplating today?
I need you to drop the whole Vicar act because I know you're not one. I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story? Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony? Yeah, what's your...
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Oh. What does that mean?
That's what my parents called it.
Okay.
I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Oh, you're a religious fanaticist. Okay.
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Because you're trying to have it when you can just have it. It's like happiness. It's not a destination, it's a state of being. Be at peace, sir. Were they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's this plan you keep talking about? That is true. What is that? What is that?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe.
Okay.
Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
And you feel like you are not part of the plan because you haven't accepted it? If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Nice. Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me. Tell me again about the book we picked up. Okay. We'll go down the list.
I run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Okay. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope, and I was saved. I'm a thrill seeker and a lover of great renown. Love a good adventure story.
That's not... Let's try this again. Who are you? Where are you from?
Okay. I am a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
God, you make this so boring. I wish there was a lying one. How should I know? I was frozen at the time. Oh, he stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I have no fucking idea. I'm going to help him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colony.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
But why are you running around looking for the answers to the universe? I don't need to explain myself to you. I had family on the Hope. My friends are on the Hope. Just because it's the right thing to do. That one.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Ah, what are your thoughts on philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
What if the plan is
but
chaos?
Most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Any ideas where we... No, not in this colony, but...
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Seems like a long shot. Why makes you so sure? Seriously? Only one guy in this whole colony can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Well, why don't we do that? It would be fun. Hey, I'm the captain here. Only I get to be a smart ass. That is right. Smart ass. Sorry. Your sarcasm is duly noted and be reflected in your review. That sounds like a great idea. Let's ask passers-by.
Can't believe my desperation has led me to you. Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that. The Groundbreaker has access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
It seems I can actually do that. I was joking. How is it that a simple vicar happened to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? I mean, that's easy.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Welcome. Nice moonwalk. You can go if you want.
Something you need?
No. Just wanted to look at you.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
You're welcome, Ada. They're, scum.
What can I do for you, Captain?
So did this guy work for a prison or was he incarcerated? That's what I'd like to know. I think he was in prison for being a bad lad.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I've been asleep for years. I'm going to go with, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Go! Pavai, keep up. It's an obstacle course. We're going to do this every morning to keep in shape. Space makes you fat, remember that. Mwah. I believe that he was in prison, and he's a lying face. What is this? Why's that got a bolt next to it? Tinker? Do you want to tinker the axe? I can level up my weapons? Hold on a minute. Dude. We going all the way with all reliable. I can't go anymore? Increase your character level to tinker this item? Repair this item. Blade on a stick? Man, don't spend all your money. But I wanna. Okay, 743 DPS. Well. Let's tinker. I'll keep an eye on my money now. I'm addicted to this. This is. I will stop right now. What is this? Oh, that's hers. I have no money. Sorry, Ross. You're about to go to a new world with new shops and people and junk. That's a HAL reference. This is a HAL reference.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed it.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Can you plant a money tree? Wow, that's a piece of shit. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. I'm sure there will be people you can shake down once you get there. Oh, yeah.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Drippage? I can slow down time now.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys. What do you need a nav key to land on a planet? Are you asking me to get involved in the black market? I mean, fine. Or I could put a couple of light years between me and Halcyon. No, that one.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation.
Oh, wow.
Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Uh-huh.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Okay. Right, the black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay. I don't like the idea of working with a criminal. I'm a liar, dude. And a thief. And a murderer. It's just a Rockhead way. What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether? That.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star.
Okay.
Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest
Hey,
of
Elizabeth.
this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys. Welcome,
Excellent.
welcome.
I'll send her a
Hope you're doing
wireless.
well.
Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Ooh. You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. How am I enjoying the outer world so far? Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, it's running around looting and having little stories told to me, and this guy's hilarious. I'm rolling my mouse around and realize it's not capturing my mouse. Phineas is amazing. You mentioned this thing has limitations. People will actually fall for this. Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
I could just steal their clothes. But okay. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Oh.
Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget for this? Can I just steal a uniform or something? You see? My logic module is installed.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Oh, thank you. I do need sweetened breath.
Science, that's how.
Oh, yes. Human magic. Science. I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Come see you?
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Why do you look so bloody angry all the time? Or bored? Is that contempt I see? If you like these kind of games, you might enjoy Fallout New Vegas. I did start Fallout New Vegas, but never finished it. I would like to get the holographic shroud. This is my room. Look at my single bed and my chest full of nothing. You can ask Ada about herself. Oh, wait. I can now put stuff here. Add consumable. Shall we inhale bread? We did discuss this. Where's my bread? We can now inhale bread, which will make our health regeneration faster. I have both, Elizabeth. I have both Pavati and Vicamex. Keep flirting with Pavati, keep insulting Vicamex. That's just the way. I think tough skin salve is the best. Well, I'm inhaling bread because it sounds amazing. I tried to do it before whilst eating a sandwich, accidentally choked a lot. Won't do it again. How do I activate this thing? Inhaling crumbs? Exactly. You just eating a sandwich, watching something funny, you go, That sounds like a great way to increase your health regeneration by 200%. How do I do this? Oh, I can give you things. Oh, I can give you things. You can have a sawn-off shotgun with zappy powers. Really? Feel like you could have better gear. The shroud activates automatically. Hey. So I just have to walk and it turns on itself? Messages from Alex Hawthorne. Mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so you don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Archived messages. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may be a barn, because anyone with a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent. The ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Please respond. Aww. Who's Udom? Who's Udom? Because he's lonely. He just wants a friend. Finally pleased to hear from you. Okay. Your best friend. That person sounds lonely. I can give Vicar Max... I can in fact give them... I've been sticking to their random default shit all this time. No, that's Pavati's. I was going to give you that, but no. And Pavati's never wearing a mask. Why would you cover that face? I forgot I was down there. Your face, on the other hand, couldn't care less about. There you go. You can have fanciful streetwear. Hey, that looks great, actually. You're pretty decent now. How does your head get in there? No. How does your head go? There's not enough room for a head in that. If you turn it upside down, it looks like a toilet. I present to you the Spacer's Choice Toilet. Uden Bedford is the board's duly appointed representative aboard the Groundbreaker. Oh, you can turn off the head helmets in the settings. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, you can have a perk. Sneaky, boisterous. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. No, you're a hacker. You can have hacking skill. Okay. Pavati. As much as I love to see you in a vest, you have lovely arms. I'm going to give you some pink stuff. There you go. I will keep the beanie on because I don't know how to remove it. How do I remove things? I don't want you to wear that anymore. All right. She looked cute when I first put it on. Now she just looks like a bum. In very fitting armor. Pestering Martin a lot. I will find Martin and I will talk to him until he hates me. Ooh. Sentry Saber. Very good. Well, that's lovely. That's really nice. Okay, Ada, I'm going to come and talk to you about who you are and what you do. And why you are you.
Welcome back, Captain.
That's right.
How can I be of assistance?
Tell me more. I'm in the mood for some... Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Unreliably? What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
You said simulate. I heard stimulate. When I stimulate myself, my brain is not in the right place today. And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
You're smiling! Woo, I did it! What about your last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
We both know I'm not Alex Hawthorne, right? She's like, yeah, I know. Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
I didn't want to ask it like that, but yeah.
How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem fazed. The black hole then turns to the star and says, "I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation."
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
No.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
That's enough.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The Groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
They do say that women can multitask. Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Give me the spiel.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
You nailed it. If your character has below average intelligence, you can have dumb dialogue options, which can affect situations, conversations, and give you an option for a secret ending. That's hilarious. That is awesome. I should have done that. I don't remember what my intelligence is. I think it's pretty high because I'm trying to do more of a conversation kind of character.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Talk to me about Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
I don't fucking know what's Terra 2!
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
How odd. They seem to be having a plague situation. What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket?
Yeah, those guys.
I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
I'm sure you're right.
Since you diverted power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population. Thank you, Captain.
You're very welcome. I like to serve, especially my friends, the talking computer in front of me. You know, fuck them all to death, supposedly. Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
Talk about more about
what
the
part
colony.
Of the colony would you like to discuss?
What's Monarch?
Where in Monarch?
I don't know what Monarch is. Stellar Bay.
Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system.
Wow.
Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Smuggler's Port? Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
I will do that.
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
You're a liar. Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler. Of course you know where it is. You didn't close your eyes when you flew there, liar.
I'll be here.
She's lying. I should know. I'm a master liar. I've lied this entire time. So this is my bedroom. I feel like I need some stuff. I have a plant. A puffball plant. So like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Adelaide. Adelaide gave me a plant, so I am going to get new stuff. When I complete things, I get plants or items for my... Who the fuck is Sam? You have a terrifying presence. Ada! There's a robot! What's his name and function?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What's a Sam?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Oh, so I'm just here because without it you won't be able to fly? You don't actually care? Rude. Search term, SAM, for SAM result. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto-mechanical and Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. I'm glad I landed on you with my pod. Removal of factory standard part suds steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part acid steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Splat. Right. Shall we fix up the Sandbot? I feel like we're going to fix up Sandbots first. Why did they put him in this cupboard and make him look terrifying? So... Oh, this is definitely... Yeah, Parvati. This is Parvati's room. Ooh. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. Ah. What is this? The modern steel wrench in you. She is such a nerd. It's adorable. What is this, just an empty place? This can be my games room. Vicar Max.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Let's talk about this personal quest. You're out of my crew. I want you off this ship. I'm just going to leave. Examine. The art and science of tossball. Tossball trading cards. Duke. Any ammo should be given to me. I'm the one that's shooting things. Yes, this very much looks like your place. Index of banned literature. Okay. More books to find, I'm sure. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, I'm guessing we have more crew members to find and fill these rooms up with. Very good. I don't need to take any of this stuff. I'm already full on many of... It's the pooper! So, I will go into my journal. I don't need to look at... I need to look at this. Companion... This is the one I want to do. The cleaning machine. Sadly, once this game ends, you can't go back and do any side missions, so if you don't want to miss out on stuff, you're best giving a lot of attention alongside the story. That's kind of how I do things anyway. Unless a side quest just doesn't grab me, then I won't do it, but most of the... Most of the time... Toggle... Where do I have to go for this? Wait a minute. Yeah, system map. I get it. Yep. Most of the time, I get sidetracked a lot. I'm kind of that guy. I'll be walking towards a goal. I can see the goal. It's got a big gate and it's shiny and there's lights coming at me. And then I'll see something flicker over there. And that's where I'm going because I get distracted. So where am I supposed to be going? Roseway is a settlement on Terra 2. Where I just came from? Where I just came from. Oh.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Land, then!
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
No, stop! What? 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 Go to the groundbreaker. Oh. Where's that? Where's the groundbreaker? You can't go to Roseway yet. Oh. Damn it. Fine. Speed to Gladys on Vicar Max Groundbreaker. So I've got to go there anyway. We'll have that one activated. It's right there. I don't... Oh, I'm this icon. That's the... I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. I'm dumb.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Well, hello there, Groundbreaker.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
How do I leave?
See you soon, Captain.
Okay. Do I just go?
Got a sec?
Yeah. I wish I could take this beanie off.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Junlei Tennyson? She can't be that good. This place is a dump. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her.
Oh.
If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Of course I have.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
What's the button to take items off? Because I've been trying and it just won't go. Sure, we can head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, you talk to me. Okay, so let's go to Pavati. Let's look at her head. Let's grab this beanie and let's throw it on the ground. No? Pressing E, pressing R, pressing Q. It won't let... It's a beanie. Beanie is broke. Why? Okay. All these should be ultra. I don't know why. Stop. Exactly. What you doing? There we go. There we go. We did it. It's bugged out. Of course it is. I thought... There she is. Looking delightful. We'll have to get you some of that RPG armor. You know, it just covers the... Just about covers them. And you'll be as strong as ever. What? Spitfire! Rocky alive? I'm okay. Look. Not as red as I usually am. I'm sweaty. It's because it's warm. Who am I taking? Well, I mean, I'm taking Bravati. Why would I take Max? Maybe I should take Max. Proof of life confirmed. It's hot here in the UK. It is, in fact, hot here in the UK. This place is lovely. Warm air is good for blood pressure. Oh, so my blood pressure should be fine. Because I'm very...
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Hi,
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
A new place?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
So you like to hit people with sticks?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Yes, it's warm. I am fully immersed in the game. It's warm in the game. It's warm in real life.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. Heard you'd knock someone out with a tossball stick. Good job.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
What's the... What's a... Yeah, that. Specifically that. What's a Rizzo's Ranger?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field.
Oh.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Uh-huh. Oh, boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It's me, Captain of the Unreliable. Why you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never call your name. I'm Rock Boy!
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No, we're not seeing him around.
See you around, boss.
Nope, we're not seeing you around.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Did I just miss my opportunity to...
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Can I not hire him now? Did I fuck that up? Oh, that's not the last time you'll see him. Okay. Can't.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Supposedly there's a heat problem. You might want to go and get yourself checked out.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
I'm not judging. I don't know who that is.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Don't mind me, just looking at your stash. Shunt. Light ammo, stuff. You're the one that was upset about someone being hit by a stick.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Well, take your time. Hello? 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 You look like main character, love interest kind of material. Fine, I'll stick to Pavati.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
I wonder if they build them for air filtration.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Is this the OG or the special? I think it's the OG. I bought this when it... No, in fact, I don't know. I don't have any DLC. This was on GOG when it was on sale.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating.
It's like they're echoes of each other.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
It's bloody warm! They're liars. Yeah, they've got, like, some form of metabolism issue. Hello?
If you're not crew, you're little people.
I'm actually massive, so you just shut your face. I literally walked in and someone saw me.
Put him down!
Whoops. All right, cool. Can't do that.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Okay.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
All right. We gotta buy anything. You got anything to buy? You got anything to buy? Have I got anything to sell? Yes. Plasma rifle. What? I've kept this and I don't know why. I will keep this because it seems like a relic. Sell junk. Oh my god. Thank you, because that's the thing that kept making me get over encumbered. It's Spacer's choice. Toss ball blocker. Ooh, what? Cannot be purchased this restricted stock. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh, because I have insufficient bit. No, that's bullshit. We have to hack it? Leonard Wheeler.
Identification, please.
I identify as fuck you.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Yay!
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
So I'm stuck here. I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne and that is my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Okay. Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work for his ship for free. I'm a prisoner. Help. I won the ship on a poker game. Hawthorne died in a crash. I took his ID so I could fly. No, I'm a liar. Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me, you know, work his ship
I
for
like
free.
where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
I killed him.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
Yeah. So how do I... do you believe I'm not Hawthorne?
Not in the least. Good story, though.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Ah.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Bedford was a buddy. He'll know I'm not Hawthorne and be like, hey, he's dead.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Okay, great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Yes.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Maybe she loves your ass, her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage? Like, what is it?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Then I will go straight to them and say howdy doody and let's fight them and kill them and then take all of their stuff and sell their stuff for big money. You see, I already have this planned out.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks.
I mean...
She'll be at the security desk behind me.
It really doesn't matter.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
I'm also trying to fix my heat problem. I think my body is just sweating to deal with it. How about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time.
Aw.
Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Hey, Lou Fairfair. No longer YouTube orphans. I'm not going to be doing YouTube videos for a little bit. Still letting my blood pressure come down a lot. I've been trying to keep the energy lower in this stream. I won't be playing Bloodborne tomorrow, that's for certain. I'm going to play things that do most of the work for me. Like this guy, he's talking up a storm. I'm just clicking buttons, he's talking. I've had some panicky moments, but as you can see, I'm not nearly as red as I usually am, which is good. I want to keep going. You know, if I could get my face to look the same as the skin of my arm, pale, gray, like an introvert gamer, that's what I'm aiming for. But I'll be back soon.
All right.
What do I do? All right, press 2. What can you tell me about Udon Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
He sounds like... Oh, there seems to be tension between Groundbreaker and the board.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why don't they work together? Yet your station's in a state of disrepair? You could make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation?
I don't know,
They
man.
got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
Why haven't they done that already?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
As long as you're doing well, not orphan for today, do what you need to get back to full health. I am trying, Lufefa, trying very hard. The one thing I did implement, you ready? You ready for this?
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
I can move my webcam around now. I'm very happy about that. Basically, while I'm not doing videos, I'm just tinkering with the channel, trying to take it steady. Try not to get so wrapped up in numbers for YouTube, trying not to get upset about work, just trying to get back to a state of, well, good mental health and physical health. I've even started exercising. I've lost weight and all sorts. One day I'll have biceps. That's right.
Be seeing you.
Can I read you? Parvati. I love you, Ross. I love everyone.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
I want to go.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
That's why my face is so muscular. Oh, what? Hey.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Because I've never been
here.
here.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Can I have the bullets on your chest? I'd really like to get back there.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Okay. Pay the filing fee. That was 816 bits. That's a fucking lot. Jesus. Back to my other questions. Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
You do QA testing for Postal 4? I bet that's been fun. Because when I played Postal 4 during early access, my playthrough, it was broken. It was a good kind of broken, but it was broken. Nothing ever stopped my game. Just enemies that were supposed to be alive were dead. Or just not working. It was great. Other than Friday. Friday was just a mess.
This is the security desk, sir.
I know.
If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sunita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why? Why?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Aww. You know, do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
I told you we don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
I was pretty sure you'd said this already. I apologize.
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You're an intern who does QA, 3D assets, and did some voice acting in the April Fool's game. Hey, that's awesome! See, everybody, now I know someone in game development. Look at me now. Fine.
Appreciate it. You being so understanding and all.
I mean, I'm doing my best here, dude. What if some of that contraband's mine, and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too, then.
Damn it.
All right.
Commandant Sunita, you're right there. He said to come see you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal.
I'm about to say that's...
Allegations
That's
include
infanticide.
several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers.
Uh-huh. Flying under the influence of illegal substances? Assaulting 2 officers? Really? The voice for... You're basically dude. I am now going to call you dude. You've ruined it. Your name is no longer Elizabeth. Elizabeth Reynolds, change your name. You're Lady Postal, dude. You're now dude. First time voice acting, and soon we will have a Postal game where it's Postal 5, and it's Lady Dude. You. I've said it.
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in
Postal
the
dough?
eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded, thinking he won't like that one bit.
Your voice is bothering me, and I know why. When you talk, you sound like Forrest Gump. Don't look like that. Don't make that face. You sound like Forrest Gump to me. So, you're not dude, you're Doe. Hey, Doe. Where might I find McRed?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Hey, you pick. You want Doe or dude? Don't say Dudo. It's Doe. She's the Postal Doe. I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill.
Oh.
I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
You do have that voice. My name is Gump, Forrest Gump. It's what she sounds like.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Life
I'm
is
on
like
post,
a box of
I take my
chocolates.
duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
It's like a country accent. I know, whenever I hear it, though, I just hear Forrest Gump. Bubba Gump shrimp. Fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
Yeah. What's some more debt?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
I don't know. I've been frozen for years, supposedly.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Yes, it stuck. It's a very thick Alabama accent. I don't know what one of those is. I just... There's Texan, New York, normal. Just no accent, just standard American twang. And then incest. I mean... that's what I said. I'll just leave it at that. I'm joking. Everybody at home. All you Alabamans. I know the memes. I'm crying. So I do have the thing. Like I have. Huh? What? Incest? What do you mean, huh? The Alabama memes. Basically, the Alabama memes are the everyone in Alabama has sexual relations with a relative. I didn't make that up. Alabama did. Ooh. 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 Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Is this... Are you really... Don't put a stack like that and then let me go nowhere. Okay. So, if I go to journal... Hunt down and kill Captain McRed. Okay. Let's get it. Whoa!
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Not allowed to drink alcohol right now. Stop mocking me.
Hey.
Hey!
You got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's in engineering.
I will. I will do that. Where's engineering? The Lost Hope. That's where I'm from. Yeah, this is pretty special. It's Rizzo's!
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
Must be good at his job.
Better than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself as he does for the board.
Smokers.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
Pretty. It is pretty. Borscht beans? I mean, they have beans here, so... I'm...
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
It's all right, dude. I wouldn't want you to... Don't worry about it. You ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah, like a big old pile of shit in a tin. You aren't missing much as a dump. Well, don't go looking into that.
I'd have to go over my contract.
This person gets paid to wear that on his head every single day. Me too. This is not my head.
So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
No, you tell me I smell. Can I ask you about the hat?
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Wait, are you doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or anywhere in the Halcyon.
He's gonna flip out and kill everyone on the ship, isn't he? Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew.
Jesus.
The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
The postal doe just said you're gonna go postal. What do you say to those rumors? But...
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Oh, he's getting there. Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh, God, he's
now,
breaking.
Are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat...
We're not.
I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
The best moon person?
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
Can I buy a hat?
Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods?
No.
At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
I want to buy a hat.
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Good.
Have a look.
I will take a hat. Give... I will buy. Yes! Is that better than the one I've got? That might be better than the one I've got. I will take that because I need one. But, ooh, a toss ball stick. I'll repair that. Okay. Just gonna switch it out so I can join you. I don't want you to feel alone. Fucking hell.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Hey, we're wearing the same hat.
I got you too. Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Hope you're very happy in there. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
Okay. How do I know I'm not being seen? Oh, this is I think it's on the side of the store. Oh, and here I am. Told you I'm not a thief. I'm a liar. I took nothing.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Mfuru? I'll be back. Where am I now? Where am I now? Where am I? Where am I now? Rest and go. Okay. Where's your terminal? Where's your nice butt. Okay.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Is this just a terminal and I'm an idiot? No, it's a... No. Definitely down this walkway. It's on a wall further up the promenade. No. Show me. Ooh, can I go up there? Wait a minute. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Try up the stairs there and then turn left.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Haha! Recent users. Martin Callahan. Subject, the hat. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. But there won't be anything left of me to care. Oh, shit. Are you okay, honey? Hope you're doing well, Mom. I thought I'd check in. Oh, dear. Engineers visit to the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Give Dad a hug for me. Enjoy the quality. Spacer's goods I sent. Oh, dear. The poor bastard. The poor bastard. What? The first... Wait. Help me. Oh, Martin. Oh, you poor bastard.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Move it. Martin, I'm
do for
sorry,
you?
man.
Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself.
Supposedly it gives you
Make a
violent
choice.
psychosis.
Spacer's choice.
Fair warning, you're still logged in on the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
I'm just...
Looking for some Spacer's jaw? Don't...
He doesn't have any more things to say? Have I exhausted his dialogue? Martin, I'm hugging you. I'm hugging your golf ball-like head. It's not a moon. It looks like a golf ball from here. I will keep the helmet on as a tribute to our friend.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Hold on a second. Talk to Wanda Dorset. It's in the sick bay. This seems simple enough.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
You very much are.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Was this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
But I'm a visitor, and I need to talk to her. Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking in on her?
You say that like it's weird.
It is. But why bother?
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Well, maybe she doesn't bloody like you. Maybe I can look in on Jessie?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay, I have guns. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
What seems to be the problem?
I don't know how to activate my thing. You know, my ability to hide my own identity from you so you don't know who I am and I can go talk to Jessie.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others.
Okay.
The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors.
Okay.
The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Okay. The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
I don't know what I'm implying. Just, you know,
Take care.
I have to. I don't want to be back here. I'm gonna sneeze. That was good. That felt really nice. You're there.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Why is every woman in this just really pretty, or am I just in a mood today? Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon. I want to stir the pot a little bit. Says get off his ass.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man.
Well, that makes sense.
A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Thank you, Doe. I have to remember that. Postal Doe. I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We
So
need
many
his delivery
things.
soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I have guns. Oh, is that it? Is that all? So all right. So I can go through this area, but then as soon as I go through this area here, I'm in trouble. But I've done this before in front of people. And yes. Am I invisible right now? Am I invisible right now?
What's that noise?
I wasn't invisible. You need to look for an ID card for your disguise? Shit. Found one. Your holographic shroud has been activated. I just can't walk. I can't run, right? Oh, I can't explore either. No, I'm on the wrong thing here. Who's Jesse? Where do I find this Jesse person? Jesse! Okay. Does it rebuild or am I fucked now? Huh?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
What do you mean
I'm
we?
just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
So... open the door before I kick the door down. You know what? I'm going to use my skills. I'm going to intimidate this poor girl who just wants to be left alone.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me.
That's right.
Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
Okay.
Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Okay. You also wear a beanie. Are you actually ill or...
The truth is, I'm not sick.
No
But
way.
if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Okay.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Her beanie is better. Her beanie is above her ears and makes her look like a fisherman. Lie. I do work for the board, actually. I said I've got to do the lie every time, right? Everyone heard me in the first stream?
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie.
Okay.
Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
What did you do that got you in trouble? She told us.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
That is going to get out of control very quickly. Look, I said that I was going to be a liar. I said it, and I'm going to stick with it, stand by it, and do it. Even if it goes tits up and we can't even progress to the end of the game, which I'm sure we can, because this game's written very well. But I might get the bad ending. Okay. What am I going to do? We need to have all of the things. Right? All of them. Beautiful. We ain't got no perks, got no details, reputation. Nice.
You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear, or am I still a wanted woman?
I mean, you're quite pretty. I'm sure you're wanted by someone, somewhere. Why does Ellie think she owes you?
Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean she'll probably have an apoplectic fit.
And then she'll be in the place next to you. Good idea.
Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she don't need no one or anything to get by in life.
Okay.
She can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. We've helped each other. Sometimes we even like each other. Lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak to have a friend or two.
What did you do to get in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you think the board has someone follow you, and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing.
I'm actually...
All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So, you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
No.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you better lay low for a while longer then. Having companions with you can boost some of your skills. You can have up to 2 companions with you. Weirdly, I was only allowed to bring Pavati. Ew! Cover your mouth, scum! Gotta leave. Gotta leave. Don't look at me. I gotta leave. Gotta leave. Hi! You didn't see anything. I'm just a regular guy. You can select both? Why didn't I do this? I will go back and do this. Look away. Hi. Look away. blood! It's Spacer's choice. Ooh, there's a thingy behind there. There's a way to find other that. We're going. We're going. Where am I though? Someone is living here. And I am taking all of their things. Hey. Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash, and that's how I live. No one agrees to take me on as crew. I suppose that's how I'll die. I'll take you. And you have a bed. Several, actually. I'm looking around. There's things all over the floor. A sprat. Don't make me shoot you. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hello?
This is Halcyon News.
Hello.
Got my sights on you.
Advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Hello? 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 I won't wake you. And I won't take any of your stuff, but I really want to. Hey! Someone missed. That's disgusting. How do you miss? You literally put your ass on it. How do you... I should ask less questions about how there ended up being shit on the floor. It's Rizzo's! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty great, actually. I will take that. I will take that because Parvati needs upgrades. Well, she needs a helmet that I'm not going to look at, but... Okay. I spent all of my money. Whoops. I love you, Mayan. Move it, Lady Bun. I will put my helmet back on now. I will forever keep this. I can also go to... Where's Parvati? Where's Parvati? Where's Parvati? Did I take no one with me? On the ship.
You know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard.
Rizzo, purple berry punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
I thought I clicked Parvati. It doesn't seem like I clicked anyone. Fast travel to the ship. Your armor is bugged too. I did it. I'm right there, but I did it anyway. Do I end up on the ship if I fast travel there? Well, that was a waste of bloody time. Move. No. I want to go in. How do I...
Hey there. You mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded, and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
I will pinch your adorable face. Don't touch my ship.
Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
Does it seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon. Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
A sisty roast. That's like imagine a roast, but then it's got like... bleh.
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick.
Okay.
You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His
That's not my
office
what?
is on the promenade.
Bailiwick.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
That's not my bailiwick. I've learned a word. I don't think it's a real word, but I'm going with it. Bailiwick. Also rhymes with sock mine.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Finger. Hello? Udon Bedford. Let's go do that. Kind of need my friends. I forgot that I
Go
had
back to
them.
Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Yeah!
Just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Companions can have different conversations on your adventure, and they can give inputs during conversations.
Mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Hey, his middle name is not fucking. It's asshole. Isn't that right, Udom?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
For who?
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
If both sides are dope top, how the hell's anyone got an advantage? Hey.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah. He's jam. You know, in my attempts to grow a beard, I may have that mustache. That might be my mustache. I might make that my mustache. To hell with it. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm trying to be nice to the guy in order to manipulate him to let go of my ship.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh, is it because you're so
You have his
unlikable?
ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I don't fucking know. Yep, sure he did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
What do you mean, whoa? Lie! He was eaten alive by feral canids. I can't tell the truth. It's a liar's let's play.
No. How dreadful. That was
He was
always
eaten.
Alex's greatest fear, you know. devoured by those fiends, becoming one with their droppings.
So about my ship. Again, I'm very sorry.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony.
Oh,
Did
give me the
Alex
lie
tell
option.
You where Wells might be?
Give me the lie option.
Anything at all?
Give me the lie option. I can lie myself. Alex never mentioned Phineas because I never spoke to him, because I turned him into jam with my pod. Anyway, I'll ask this question.
You haven't read the posters?
No.
He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
I think Udom had a crush on Al. You think? You think so? I was almost certain that they were. Maybe they were. We'll never know. We can't ask Alex. He was eaten by canids.
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
I never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
I bet you wish you could give Alex your head.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
Well, how can I win your trust then?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
Okay. No, I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I'm sure work. I'm sure. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Okay, so what else? Persuade. She's worth more alive than dead.
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Because she'll have no fucking choice. I will yell at her until she does as she's told. She's hiding in the sickbay to avoid assassins. The way I see it, she doesn't have much choice. None, I suppose. If she's going to show up... If she doesn't show up for work, kill her like you planned?
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
What do you do?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. I set up.
I have few complaints.
Do you get paid buku dollar? Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
That's the campest you've ever sounded. He went straight. Like, his campometer went to 10. My underarms are damp. Come on, man. It's only a bit of sweat. You're allowed to get sweaty? Or is that against, like, board regulations? Why are there armed guards here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Wonderful.
You said Alex was your only
Aren't
friend.
their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
I don't have an intelligence of 1? Wait a minute. Or do I need an intelligence 1? Hey, Martha. And he likes big guns. Who'd have thought? The weapons are pretty big, too. Hey!
Indeed. What is the saying? The two most common elements in the universe are hydrogen and stupidity. Someone must
Is that a
have
saying?
reason and order, and the board is best equipped to do so.
Is that a saying? Because I'll start using it. I am very much hydrogen and stupidity. It's fantastic.
Please, go ahead.
Stop talking about head. Filthy man.
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Me? Why would I ask? So no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
I mean, he did just say no randomly. Were those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Oh, wow. Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
So it's mine, then.
As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Go take a dump in there, specifically on the bed? Okay.
Ask away.
I'm leaving. So, gentlemen or ladies, you look rather good. You're in a little bit of disrepair. You look like C-3PO's steroided up cousins. That's right.
Wonder what's playing at the Bijou Review this week.
I can't believe the board allows an unaffiliated station like this to stay open.
Oh, damn, they're looking directly at me. All right, I'll be back. Let's go get friends. Run to the hills. There are no hills here, Rocky. Just steel and misery. Or hydrogen and stupidity, whichever that person said.
Hey, you got a second?
Dude, it...
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
Okay.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Why are you... Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself.
Okay.
Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Okay. Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on.
Hanging on?
I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
Tell me.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone.
Good.
I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Cool. I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Ah, yes.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man.
I don't need...
That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together. What do you think? Am I in?
Yes, because I need more speeches like this. Okay? How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
Okay. What's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
Correct.
Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Very good. What is your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
I mean, I'm an idiot, so you're gonna have a great time, aren't we?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
Perfect.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
About 5 minutes?
Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
I haven't been around here for very long, but what I need to do is I need to go in, and then I need to go out, and then I need to take people with me this time. So, do I just leave?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I just leave? Aha! Ah, I must have unclicked. Okay. Now I have them. Now I have friends. Went with high society, and then it looks like two doobies. They look like... they look like they had the weed. Friends! Get that beanie off your damn head. I mean, we can't see it, but now you have... You're very well decked out. Max, I will make you wear the Moon Man hat. Let's go!
Have either of these assault...
Blah, 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 blah. No one wants to talk to you.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Thank you, Lou Fairfair. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have fun, buddy. Where did you want to go? Max, where did you... Max, where did you want to go? Oh, I gotta go talk to Ellie. And then, yeah, I need to go see Tennyson. Wait, Max, what did you want? Oh, I need to get back there. We're not going back there yet. That's a no.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Ellie! Ellie! Ellie!
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Why are you out of your
Nothing
room?
makes me happier than being even. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway.
I'm a liar
you settled
too.
this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jessie do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
Really? That's funny. She says she saved your life.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life?
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Oh, okay.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
What's wrong with that? What if I hand you a cookie? Is that the same thing? Are you just a germaphobe?
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Well, you can go back to the ship then.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view. Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Ha!
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now.
Yes.
I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Yes.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone. She said nothing.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
The golden ratio thing? Uh-huh. Cool. 10 is, no, you fuck. Where you going? Where we going? Where we going? Down. We're going down. Down? I don't think jumping is the option. Where do I go? Jesse's beanie gives me Fred Durst vibes. That's all she does. She just sings and raps Limp Bizkit all day, every day. I'm guessing you sell food?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
No. Bratwurst is amazing, but spratwurst sounds fucking awful.
You know what sprats are? Space rats.
Yeah.
The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
What does terra-fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Ah. Is spratwurst like boarwurst? Oh, I just want bratwurst now. I hate you.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Is spratwurst your own invention, or...?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice.
Okay.
Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Bye. Hey, Ike.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability.
You have...
We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
You have a nose, dude. This thing is... It's a white mushroom that I could cut up and put in an omelet. Tell me about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape.
Potato nose. He looks like he's... You know when like old men get rosacea and their nose just turns big and crusty?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
It's actually quite noble. I quite like you now. I'm sorry I mocked your face. Oh, it's warm. It's warm in here.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Pavati?
Spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Tennyson.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Wrong boy! Nice place you've got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But
Okay.
it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
You're like 23. How the fuck did you get a ship? I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I'm gonna lie to you if I'm headed for Monarch. Yeah, buddy. Jobs are inherited on Groundbreaker, so you know she's too young to be a captain of this. I mean, maybe she's really... I mean, she obviously is very smart. Pavati's, like, all up on her business. I'm just passing through.
Statistics don't lie.
Ha!
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Are you flirting with me? Pavati, you wanted to talk to Junlei?
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
Converse!
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Kiss her.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things.
Oh,
I
she's
could
so
message you
nervous.
later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Pavati, don't be shy about requesting time off. You need to compare notes in person. Silently encourage Pavati.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Okay.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Heard you have a heat problem. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want the Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
I will use my science skill. I'm willing to help you. What is people's problem with sweating? I live my life as a sweaty bastard. It's just normal for me now. Commonplace. People should join me. Sweat more. It's good for you. It releases things from your body. Mostly water and salt. But other things. Probably makes your skin nice as well.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back
Oily.
base.
Hey, I'm not oily. You touch my face if you want. It's just wet. The back boy? The back base. I read that as the back boys. I was like, Backstreet's back? All right.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Not miscreants.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Because there's a party down there, and they all wanted to stay.
No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Thank you. None taken. Flash a rude gesture with both hands. None taken. Or is it none taken? Just none taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get them.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Bloody loud, you know. Bloody loud. Oh, yeah, there's a dodge. I completely forgot about the dodge. I am not joking. I completely forgot about the dodge. Okay. All right. And you can slow down, Dan. Shut up. No, you can't. XP. Ooh. Next bunch. Yes. All right. Cool. Let's go. All right. Well, let's make sure we've... what? Oh, you also have a thing? Good. I'm guessing this is the speciality that you have. Engineering. Of course. Of course it is. I should have put that on ages ago. Vicar Max. Sermon. Dialogue, combat, effect. Yep. Look. I can slow down time.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following segment.
How do I dodge? It's all. Is it all? Is it all? If you look at your skills, you can see what your companions have boosted. I was pretty sure it was just all me, because I'm just so amazing. Oh, is my heavy armor is making me less sneaky? Surprise. How do I see that? Ah. Pavati makes me more persuadable. Yeah, because she's bloody gorgeous, and you're not going to, like... No, Pavati, I don't care. Don't look at me with them sassy eyes. That's right. And Max makes me more intimidating? Why? She's cute. Understatement. She's bonerific. That's the proper term.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Okay.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
I heard piracy was up some around Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Just Kaylee from Firefly?
There's been a rash of conveyor losses.
I think I watched Firefly. Yeah, I definitely watched. What was the film? What was the film they made? What was the film they made? It wasn't Firefly, right? It was something else. Manx was in prison once. He was a guard, supposedly. Not literally, I mean the character. The film was Serenity. There you go, I remember that one. Wait a minute, we're going the wrong way, doing the wrong thing. Okay. That's the one I want. I've gone.
Rizzo's lemon flap. Flap your whole family flat.
All right. Going all the way back. Nice ass.
What's going on with you lately?
It's a 4.5 hour stream. I should probably stop soon. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, whoa? What do you mean, whoa? Captain McRed. It's Rizzo's.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
What?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
How'd you get those
Time
scars?
to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Seriously?
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Okay. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. Okay, wait a minute.
Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm here for some parts. There's a bounty on your head. I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice.
I am.
Alive or dead.
I am the law.
Rare or medium. What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
I'd say you're very unique. Wait, the engraving on here? Why does it say Sunita?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
I'm here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So, can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Okay, yeah. Those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
What are you doing? How did you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Hey, that's a good way to put that.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Can I take the engineer back? Ah. He's dead. And he's gonna be eaten. Oh dear.
Boss says you're all right.
Ed, the boss is correct. I am all right.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Would cut them off.
Okay, let's look around.
Gave me a taste of it.
Okay, I can't steal any of this stuff.
crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Got swollen tongue again.
All right, Scrap Mechanical. How you doing, you big and scary? I think he's one of the bounties, though. Best double check on that. Whom, what? The engineer? Hello! I'm just looking around. Nice butt. You gotta compliment people on their butt. People think it's, you know, rude or whatever.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you to the back bays?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
Go get off your high horse.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Oh, nice. She did like, she walked towards me and then turned her back and span around me. Like a ninja. I'm not going to get in there without pissing them off, so I'm going to leave. Hey.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up.
So yeah, I got the lighter. Yeah, I got the lighter from McRed, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on that front.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
People, no, they shouldn't. It's disgusting. Whose backside is still sore?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on that.
Really?
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
Ooh, all this stuff's lovely. Is this a shop or... All right, I'm being nice.
It's possible I've had too many mushrooms.
Do you see colors? Pretty colors? None of them in their usual place? If so, you may have had some mushrooms. Too many? You're not dead, so I'm assuming no.
Falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Shh.
Oh, is this if I had to, like, sneak around? Well, I managed to talk my way through it, so I don't need to. You can hear the colors, man. Mine.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
What? You don't like it here? I think it's great. Look at all the shit.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
No. I think I was in there for much longer. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Running around at the speed of sound. I'm sorry that I'm in the way of Max. I can go down there, but then I'm in front of commands that I'll never use, so. Fine. Feels like a weird place. Maybe there. Maybe over there. I love that I've set that up. It makes things so much easier. Here's the thing.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
We don't want to talk about colors. Those guys down there having a bad time with colors.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Oh. I got your parts. Why do I have to go out to do some maintenance shit?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
So why is it my...
You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
I'll make my way down there. Good God.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
All right, so I nailed that, and now I have to go away. Okay, you guys, I want to install. No, no. I feel like I need to give. I could give the flamethrower. Wait a minute. I can give the flamethrower to Max. Max. Here's fire. Do you like fire? Looks like you're looking over at chat in that position. Oh, have I read that before? I don't know. I am. If I look over at me, it looks like I am literally looking off screen. Wait a minute. And then I can upgrade. I will upgrade things. Oh, that's going to cost me money, though. I have insufficient bits. That should do it. That'll do. You're welcome, Max. Don't try and burn me. Oh, they have actual idle animations? That is one thing. I'm not really a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. It's kind of haunting that they're just staring directly at me and being very static. Hey, Funny Mayhem.
Keep clear of the radiators. You don't...
What? I don't want... Oh, no! I cut off a communication.
Here they come.
Did you burn... You burned me, didn't you? You fucking burned me! Ah.
Last of them.
Oh. Ah, oh, right. Manti plasma gland. The Manta Healers hit you with plasma? Oh, I thought I'd been set on fire by Max. I just expect betrayal. Hmm. Weapon parts, wonderful. Hey, these things I can take. Ow! Don't get close to those. They burn.
Strong tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not using them until next. Sneak past if you can.
Don't worry, I'll shoot them. They'll get shot.
We are just that good.
I am incredibly good at killing. So you have nothing to worry about. You seen the size of this weapon? It takes up plenty of the screen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see that you don't get Max? Banana. That's what that sounded like. It sounded like you're saying banana. Ooh! I'm gonna have to change weapons, but just know that was good.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. If you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for making it very simple for me, because I'm not an engineer. See? How would I have known if you hadn't told me?
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop
Good.
by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Do I get the stateroom from behind the guy with the mustache? Bedford? Udom. That's his name. Because I feel like I deserve it. Hey! This music's lovely. Shiver! Song Jiang! I love your name.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Okay. I don't think I will, but I appreciate it.
Whatever it is, I'm working on it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Can you allow me to loot things?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Giggity.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Root around in your guts. That is a little bit too far, yeah. I apologize. I am now in the way of that now. Aww.
Smell that fresh air? Almost better than being outside. What do you need, Captain?
What's it like being command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Pavati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Are you a little young to be training a successor?
Sure is.
This ship
the Tennysons
a family
came over
business.
on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
They're flirting their asses off. I love it. Can I go back up to there without ruining anything? Thanks.
Condolences. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Aren't you a little
See
young?
any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't
No.
think so.
Oh.
The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
I'll do it.
You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board? Good question.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
You must not like Udon Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
So how do I keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
I'ma go. She's lovely. She's a little bit dirty, but so's Pavati. Sometimes I like it dirty.
This is Halcyon News.
I say too many things. Far too many things. Right, before I go running to do anything else, filthy. Exactly. Scum. I think I'm going to have to leave the stream here because let's just say I wanted to stream for 3 hours, but I like this game, so I've streamed for 5. It's now dark outside. It's not as hot as it was. It's still pretty warm, but that's it. Thank you very much for spending time with me. As I say, I'm not going to do any videos for a bit. I'm going to let my blood pressure come down even more. I am going to be back tomorrow, but I'm going to be starting Disco Elysium, like I said. Something a little bit stress-free, something where we can just get involved in the world and have a good time doing it. We might make the stupidest character that we possibly can. Or we might do me. We might make me, and I'm not the stupidest character I could possibly be. I'm just me. We'll see. We'll all have a vote on it tomorrow. But thank you very much for watching tonight. Very much appreciate it. I'm going to have to save, because I don't think I've saved yet. I have now saved. I have now saved. Even better. Right, guys. Thank you very much. Quit that. Done that. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. End the